Skyscraper shadows, Lumina's pulse pumps the ground. Bridges arch like hungry jaws, the water flows unbound. Street lights, humming beats, concrete jungles alive. Zone and laws and dreams collide, city vibes thrive. Lumina Bay, where the skyline kisses the haze. Neon whispers, the city's endless maze. From industrial ports to suburban yards that play. This heart's electric, Lumina Bay. Night falls heavy, trains snake through the veins. Cyclists cut through whispers in midnight's terrains. Gridlock symphony, honking horns serenade. Towering giants shrug clouds their own parade. Seagulls roam with drone beats, ebb and flow clash. Corporate towers float with markets wheeling cash. Parks breathe green amidst the siren shriek. Lumina symphony, its rhythm unique. Lumina Bay, where the skyline kisses the haze. Neon whispers, the city's endless maze. From industrial ports to suburban yards that play. This heart's electric, Lumina Bay. Roundabouts dizzy, traffic's intricate ballet. Every bus, every tram, in Lumina they sway. Power grids buzz like trails paint the skies. Ambitions elevate, skyscraper high. Lumina Bay, where the skyline kisses the haze. Neon whispers, the city's endless maze. From industrial ports to suburban yards that play. This heart's electric, Lumina Bay. Night falls heavy, trains snake through the veins. Cyclists cut through whispers in midnight's terrains. Gridlock symphony, honking horns serenade. Towering giants shrug clouds their own parade.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Lumina Bay. It's going to be episode number 16. The future is here, and we are ready to move on. So last episode, we did a huge expansion into the rest of basically the peninsula here. Just several little islands that are going to be turned into cityscape at some point. As you can see from last stream, we left off with a huge project. We did all of the roads needing to connect the areas in the in downtown through the areas of the Lumina Bay Airport. Now, there's going to be districts upon districts around these areas, just like I did over here, right? We're not there yet. We are currently sitting at 92,000 people in the stream. Ooh, a little bit of lag spike. Sorry about that, everybody. Actually, no, that wasn't a lag spike. That was an autosave. Excuse me. Okay. We are sitting pretty right now. We do not want to fill anywhere further in this area. Just traffic wise, we've been dealing with some traffic issues because there are so many people. I have a little fire here. There's a bit of a fire here. Got some traffic issues. There are just so many people packed into this one island and this area that we're going to overload any further of this. Like, there's no more traffic optimization I can do. It's just, we have to move on, right? So, we're going to finish today out Hamilton Heights with nothing but just housing, right? We're going to start and do a Hamilton Heights leisure district, an area where people can go with like nightclubs and stuff. And then we're going to move on. We're going to move on over to here. The future is here, people. We're not going to do downtown just yet. We're going to hold off. We're going to want to start over here because we need an airport, a way for more traffic to meet the city, more people to come into the city. And the three ways we're going to do that is by roads, which we did last episode, a general harbor where ships can come in and people can tour the city from cruise ships, and an airport, which we are going to extend out today. So our objective today is to build the airport and the harbors and then start bringing in more people. I want to end today's episode with over 100,000 people. That is my want, that is my goal, that is the goal for today's episode. 100,000 people. We'll pick up something that I forgot to do last stream, and that's real quick. Mark this intersection. We forgot to do that. Well, that's unfortunate, but we're going to do that now. So, I'm going to do this right now, which shouldn't take long. This is not a hard objective. We just have to make sure all the lines meet up here. Let's do that. Width. There we go. Length. There we go. And then there we are. Control Shift F. Filler, 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 and then filler, and there we go. Now, got a problem, which we can solve. Move that right there. Move that right there. Move there. Okay. Let's come back over here. That one's fine. That one's fine. This one needs to be moved. There we go. I'll check that out. We now have a good looking intersection. Last but not least, oh, we've already done this. We did this last episode. Nope, we failed to do it right here. No, what are you doing? There we go. Now we have this episode, or this here. So let's do that and make sure. We kind of failed to do this last episode here, and that is fine. All right. I think we're good now. Let's make sure this time traffic light's been set up. It has. Last but not least, let's remove that crosswalk. We don't want crosswalks. All right. Let's begin. So now, what we're going to do is simple. We are going to have another street here. We're going to have another set of streets here. These are going to be just giant gridded streets. I'm just going to go all the way down to this street. This is going to be one giant gridded area full of people. Just full of suburbia housing. So let's start this out just right. Now we're going to run into a problem here. We are approaching the intersection to the leisure area. So we're going to do this, and we're going to make we're going to do this. No, I want you straight, home dog. I don't want you... this road is just going to lead back up into there, right? So now, what are we going to do with that one road that we just did? Well, we're going to connect it there. Now, this is going to be a problem. No problem. We can fix it. Let's make this straight, make this straight, make this straight. Now, we're just going to move the road so that it is straight on. And then we are going to hit that button, and we're going to hit this button. Now, problem, there we go. Now, we have a kind of a weird intersection here, but that is okay, because we're going to do some upgrades to this intersection real fast. Let us do the asymmetrical 5 lane. And so now we have this, something we can do here. So, right? Everybody can turn whichever way they wish. Turn, right? Straight, 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 straight. Cool. Let's focus on this area. So we want you to turn there, you to turn there, you to turn there, and you to turn there. And I realized something, and I did realize this. There is 2 lanes there. So we need people to go in all the lanes. Okay. Last but not least, time traffic light, and we should be good. We're going to have a stop sign here. We'll just have a give way sign there. And we're going to take this. Let's see. Let's actually turn this into a middle. Nope. Bend. Nope. Stretch. Nope. Crossing. Nah. U-turn? No. Crossing. Crossing will work. No. Let's go ahead and do this back to a custom. Sorry about that. The reason for that is relatively simple, is I can mark that lane and make it look good. But for now, we won't do that. We're going to want to make sure that we have all of our necessary... Actually, I'm dumb. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what... That actually makes... That's why. I forgot that I did it like this for this reason. Apologies. I forgot to add one road yesterday. Or last stream. I say yesterday. Last stream. I forgot to add one road last stream. I forgot to add a road last stream. There we go. Much better. Now. Alright. Sorry about that, people. Alright. Now, let's hit this button. Okay, we're also going to have a time traffic light right here. Because we are going to have a kind of a relief into the island there. There is going to be an island of houses there, right? So the island is going to have houses. Oops, no, we didn't want to do that. There we go. The island itself is going to have houses. We're going to run a small road. We're going to run a road there. And then we're going to run a road this way and connect it up. So that way there's 2 ways to get into this island and come down into these houses. It'll make sense, trust me. All right. Actually, no. We can't do that. That's the only way that's going to be into this house, because we've got a shipping lane there. Right. Interesting. Right. Okay. Well, we'll figure that one out. All right. We've got time traffic light there, time traffic light there. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're just going to God, I can't speak today. Sorry about that, guys. We're going to keep gridding out our areas. We're going to keep gridding out the areas around the need for housing. Oops. Okay. Connect that road there. Now, let's keep going. Houses, houses, houses. Alright, now we're getting close to the edge here, so let's go ahead and drop it to this. That one, and then we'll just... and boom. Alright, so as you're noticing, we're going up and down the entirety of the line. And this one is still going to need to be... like that. Okay, that looks a little weird, but it will be fine. We'll have houses there, and it will look good. Alright, now, let's just keep gridding. Okay. We're going to keep gridding all the way down. And it's not just going to be this way too. It's going to be it's going to be across the entirety of the board. Now, we're going to leave this little rock. We're going to leave this little rock. Do something cool in here. Just do something good looking. We still want this place to look good, you know? So, let's do something. Right, now let's put these trees. Do a little parking here. Now, well, we have a little rock kind of thing. It's a little lopsided, but that makes for the city, right? So now, we'll optimize that later. Let's include roads, right? So I want to try to maintain the grid, which is kind of hard to do. That'll have to work, and we'll just adjust it. That will be kind of hard to do, and we'll just have to adjust it. Alright, so now here becomes an issue. We have a little bit of a cut-in, and a road that's kind of cut into the ground. It's the cliff road. It's the road that we had to cut in so that we can get from this area to this area. So that's fine. That's 100% fine. We'll just... Ooh, wait, that actually works. Hold on. Perfect. Cool. I can't believe that worked. Okay, that looks kind of wild, but we'll just hit it with the slope. Hit it with the slope, and there we go. Now we'll maintain the grid, right? That works out perfectly, so we'll just have to take the spot right here and just maintain the grid formation. Alright? We'll have to come back later and make a better grid. That makes sense. No. There. Good. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Now, I'm going to just sling that up a bit. Move that up one small amount. There we go. We're going to sling this one up a bit, and we're going to sling this one up a bit. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to just upgrade this down to a 1-lane. There's a reason behind that, because this will be our last branch of housing. Right? So let's just take some houses here. Let's just grid off of this pattern. I know it's going to look a little wonky, but you know what? Having a little bit of defining area on your on the end of your thing is there we go. Check that out. Now look, now we have a perfectly good... Hello, Jay. How are you doing? Sorry about that, buddy. I was not paying attention. Now, we're going to just run the whole length of these roads with these crossroads, so that people trying to maneuver across the intersections, or across the area, are satiated. And guys, I apologize about the dogs. I really do. We have this problem every single episode. Every single time we have this problem. She's paranoid, and it's thundering outside, so it's one of those situations. Sorry about that, guys. Last but not least, we'll do one more kind of right here, giving us a little bit of space to maneuver. This is an expansive project. Now, good. Now, we've kind of got the grid formed out, right? We want more houses over here. I'm doing great, Jay. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing great. 100%. 100% great. Now, one thing I did notice last stream that we didn't plan for was just a shit ton of traffic. I might put a small intersection here, a small little interchange here that connects to that road. Right? This road down here. And actually, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So, let's finish out the grid. I know you guys don't like the fact that there's people moving in behind you. You wanted the forest views, but this... Tis not my, This is, in fact, a city that is doing good. Now, we're not going to clutter up this intersection, because we don't want to clutter. This is a main artery way in to this area, so, right? So we're not going to clutter this up. We're just going to leave the grid like that, and we're just going to grid off of this road here. There we go. Now, we're going to follow for the original line. We're going to just follow the original roads from the other district part. And there was those. Now we're going to do that. Yeah, we're getting rid of people's homes, but that is okay. That actually really hit up like that. That's pretty good. Look at that. That is cool. Okay. All right, let's continue with the grid. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, that's why. Wait, what? Why am I missing something? Okay. And just like we did over here, we're not going to bother that. I didn't. Okay. Hey, sorry about that, guys. I genuinely forgot it was Mother's Day tomorrow. I feel like a bad son now. Alright, so let's delete this road a little bit. Alright, so we're going to set up this road here. Alright, we're going to set up this road right here, and we're going to stop it right there, because... Right, now, over there, right, and now. That's fine, right? We'll have a small little road here, and this is just for current situationals. Okay. Now, let's do some upgrading on the intersections, because we definitely need to. So let's do that. Boom, right? Do that. Boom. So now. Okay. Now, for the on-ramp and the off-ramp. Well, no. We're going to be fine. We'll do that. It'll be fine. This should not be a extremely busy intersection. It will be, but it won't be. Okay, now we're going to have to obviously, 100% obviously, use the movement mod here, because that just looks like crap. Alright. There we go. Perfect. That also kind of looks like crap, so we'll do that. And there we go. Now, we'll make this intersection look better. Straighten it out. Pull forward a bit. Pull forward a bit. And pull forward a bit. Now, there's a little bit of an, kind of a dead space there. Perfect. So now we have the intersection that we need, right? But we have the road. We need the road. Okay. Oh, autosave. Okay. So now we have this, right? So now we need this here, right? Boom. Straight. You go straight. You go turn. You're not going to turn back. Nobody turns back in that intersection because we don't want interlopers U-turning. Now, let's go back here because we have a problem. There we go. There we go. Now everybody has a way to get down. Now, lane math time. Lane math time. Lower this down to 2. Right? Actually, no. This is a main artery. We're going to go ahead and upgrade this to 4. We're going to update that one to 4. And we'll upgrade this one to 4. And we will upgrade that one to 4. Okay. So now we have something going here. Instead of reducing, we will expand. S. Straight. 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 S. Nope. 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 I wish it would quit doing that. Where one lane, I want the one lane into two, and then those lanes into there. Alright, cool. And then this lane into there. Cool. And then this lane into there. Cool. Now. 1, 2. 1, 1. Right? Oops. And it did it again. There we go. Now check that out. Everybody has a way to go and get on and off of this intersection without having an issue. Right? Fantastic. Now let's real quick hit up the intersections, make them look good. Right? We don't want crappy intersections. Intersections look crappy. Right? We just don't want that. We definitely don't want that. So let's hit this up. Actually, no, we'll save that for later. We'll do this later. All right. Now we have an interstate exit here, an interstate exit here, and then a big one over here. We have 3 ways to get into this side of the city. Here, here, and here. If you're coming from this way, if you're coming from here, it is only 2 ways because you move out on this one. This one is actually built into the side of the hill, which I think is a really cool situation. Now, all right. Now look, we are doing well. So let's start by, we're going to start by trying to draw people into this side first. So let's start by putting up just the standard, and of course you don't want, I'm sorry, I understand where my brain is right now, and it is squirreling a little bit. We want to close off this road to people, we want to close off this road to people the hell's the word, damn it. Zoning. We want to close the road off to zoning. We want to close this road off to zoning too, but I can't do that for some reason because it's just not allowing me to. I don't know why. That's fine. We also want to close off this road completely to zoning, the main road. We don't want to zone on any of these main roads, so we're going to put little fences. Fences do 2 things, especially solid fences. Solid fences do 2 things. They provide a little bit of sound suppression from the heavy road. So that's what we're going to do. Little bit of fencing, little bit of fencing. Connect that fence into there, connect that fence into there, and we'll connect this fence into there. Delete this fence, because now people can access that. Let's go back over here. Let's do that here too. Fence, connect it up, and we're just going to go down, and we're going to... And the way this thing looks is I think there's going to be 100,000 people packed into this one island. Just the way that if all of this city comes to fruition, I think I'll have 100,000 people just packed into this Orchard Park, Hamilton Heights, Kent Square, and Aspen Hills. Alright, last but not least, we don't want a single person building on this road here. Now, many of you are probably about to ask me, or may have a question in regards to what am I going to do with the main road that we had just kind of set up over here. We're going to leave that blank, but we're actually not. We're going to just do this. We're going to make it so that no one can live on that edge of the road. Right? And we'll fix this a little bit later. Or make it to where nobody can live on that edge of the road, because that is the hillside. That is a very large hillside. We're going to leave these houses there, though, because we're going to leave these houses all the way through here. We're going to end this at this intersection. Because that's residential road. So now nobody can build on that side of the highway, but they're all going to build there. Now, remember, this is all residential road, so we're going to leave that and let people build there and live there, you know? Now, plus, we're going to have a leisure district down here, and we don't want residential mixing with the leisure district. Not something we want. That tends to get people angry. People tend to get angry on that front. People 100% tend to get angry on that front. So let's maneuver that. There we go. Perfect. Now, check that out. We have a cool little fence. Everything looks really good. Checking that out. It looks great. Now, cool. Zoning is complete. Zone blocking is complete. Now, let's go ahead and drop a crap ton of water piping. This is gridding at its finest, guys. This is literally... This is literally gridding at its finest. That's unfortunate, and it is painstaking, and it is very time-consuming, but... Now, one of two things we need to take care of here. Looking at the very side of my screen here, I can see that we are in the yellow for water treatment and sewage, or water distilling and sewage treatment. Okay? That is not good. That's not good. That is not a good, it's not a good metric to have to be fighting when you're trying to grid houses, because we are about to dump a large amount of individuals into this one area, and we want to have water for everybody, so we need treatment plants. Now, our treatment plants are over here. Most of them are over in this area. We have a few over here in this industrial complex. We have a few over here. However, we have a trash area that we built last go-around that literally collects trash for this entire, like, most of Hamilton Heights. It was just more efficient to build. So, we're going to kind of jump in here, and we're going to place some stuff. We're going to just place some, ooh, man, that's tough. Going to place some water treatment facilities over here. We'll spend a lot of money to get these running, and that'll work. Right? So now we have we should be good on the water treatment, right? Now we have these. These are kind of hidden. You can see them from the road. Yeah, they're ruining the trees, but what can you do, right? But from in this district, the best you could see, and I know it's a little blurry, but the best you could see out there is the little 2 stacks, right? So it's going to be blocked by trees, and, you know, so is the noise. So that works out in the final accounting. All right. Let's see. Now, we need water production. Water stuff, just a way to get water, right? And I got one. Yeah, I got one. Let's take this. Ooh, no. Okay, let's take this and flatten this out for a minute. That was my bad. Now, we'll flatten all the way up to the edge of this here, edge of that here road. Flatten. Now, we want to get rid of the trees because the water is going to come up into here and it's going to spread, and then those trees are going to die, and they're going to become brown, and they're going to become worse than this. We don't want that. So now, let's put a water piper right here. Right? Oops. Nope. Nope, there you go. Water. Right? Water. Water. And water. So now we have 4 places to suck in water. And we're going to connect them up. They should be receiving power, but they're not. That's unfortunate. So what we'll do is we'll take a power line. We'll run it there. And now, look, now we have power to these things, and what I'll need to do is I'll need to make this deeper. With 4 of those there, it's going to suck in a tremendous amount of water. So let's make this deeper. You know, that ain't that deep. Let's go out here and grab from there. Yeah, that's deep. That's better. Okay. Let's go ahead and just up the size a little bit so we can get this done quicker. Just, there we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. So now they're deep water wells. They are going to suck in water, and it'd be great. Now, let's go ahead and unpause, because you're about to see a little tiny tsunami happen right in there, because the water's going to flow. The water is going to flow, and then it'll back up, and then it'll come through. It'll stop, and it'll back up, and it'll come through. It's basically just one weird little situation we got going on. But that is where we will see our water coming from, at least for Hamilton Heights. And it's on the highway, which, okay, cool, people can see it from the highway, but houses aren't going to see it. And so it's not really going to affect happiness too much. And we want the water to equalize here, and we're going to let it equalize. It doesn't seem to be any weird flooding issues. Our road is not affected, so that's good. Water is not interrupted, or life is not interrupted by these water things. Fantastic. Now, let's go back to our gridding, our water grid. Now, let's extend this road all the way out to there. I'm gonna let traffic flow, because I want traffic to recognize, I want the current amount of traffic to recognize that there is actually, and they're already recognizing it. They are already recognizing it. It is great. Let's make this not a problem. Okay. Also, give way. Let everybody kind of go the way they want. No red light there. Everybody's got to give way. It's a yield. And everybody's going to recognize that there is another... Oh, look at the fire. We have a helicopter fighting this, though. So, no big. Nothing big. Nothing problematic. Alright. Alright. We are going to keep going with the water. So, water. Water. We're just going to skirt right through that little open area. In the grand scheme of things, adding... It's just going to be one of those weird situations. Alright, our sewage and our water treatment is now, like, in the green. It should be... It should not be a problem anymore. Yeah, here's our first problem. That is way too steep to install water lines. So what we're going to do is we'll just cut them through. We'll keep them within the grid, but we'll cut them through. And now we don't have another road there, so we'll just keep down with this end, right? Now, we have this road that does this, so we want to basically just follow along and curvature. There you go. Perfect. Now, all these gridded houses have a water plane that they can, you know, attach to. There we go. Perfect. Now, we got all these houses out here to take care of, and we're going to take care of them. So, let's take care of it. Straight all the way across, right? All the way across. Boom. All the way across. We are just going to do the best we can here with what we have to work with. Oops, we forgot a road. It's okay. Don't fear, we are on the case. Oh, we forgot another one. What the hell? What the hell, bro? Why are you doing this? Why are you forgetting things? Get it all the way up to there, because we will have other stuff happening off of that road, like some commercial space, just to give us a little bit of a commercial presence, so that way people don't have to travel all the way around the world to go get a fucking grocery. Alright. Alright, so now we have a gridded space, right? Cool. Fantastic. We have a gridded space. It works. It's amazing. One thing we're going to need to place over here that I did kind of forget to do is a high school. But we don't really have the room. I guess I can put it here. Really, I could do a high school here. But we'll work on that. Let's do a quick check on our traffic issues, which we are having a small backup right there. Nothing serious. But we are doing really well otherwise. Why are you stopped? You are not supposed to be a stop. You are supposed to give way, not stop. Go. Like, God. You know, we'll just give you a full pass to go. Like, don't even slow yourself down. Like, genuinely, just don't even slow down. There's no need to. We got a really decent amount of people trying to go into the stadium. Looks like another game is about to be put on. It is. It is about to be put on. So there's that. We are going to start building out housing over here. Let's focus to this end first. Alright. Now let's focus here, 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 there, and there. Right? Let's focus these three areas first. So now we'll have a good amount of housing coming into that area. Now, well, we need some stuff, okay? We need a way to bring people, so we don't have any demand for residential, so we're not going to be able to fill these in until we do. So, let's build out into, now that we've gridded everything, let's get into the nitty-gritty of building a leisure district. We're going to want a leisure district in here because, well, let's be honest. Everybody wants something to do every now and then, and if you don't want something to do, you're just, bro, what are you existing for? Like, like what do you exist for? You're not looking to do something fun. What are you existing for? That's the question that I have to ask. Right? I want to ask because, well, let's be honest. That's a good question. All right. We'll have our road above, our bridge above, right? And that will make our life a whole lot simpler. Let's go ahead and drop the bridge down back to the floor. And we'll cut it in there, and then we'll give it a good that, and then we'll upgrade this. Now, that is what we want, right? Okay, this is the entrance to the leisure district. Everything around here is going to be leisure-based. Leisure-based. Something that people can do. Something that people can live and have fun with. Nightclubs. Something, you know, just something people can do. Again, we want to make this look better. It actually does look better now. Alright. Oop, well, my students are dropped 90 students, but there still is. Oh, it's prestigious, so it should level 5, I guess. Is it level 5? Is it actually level 5? It is. It's level 5, and it's going to stay level 5, damn it. Doing really well for itself. Got a lot of activity here in the football stadiums. I'm glad for it. I'm here for it. I'm glad it's happening. All right. So we've got a little bit of a leisure district here. How big is the leisure district? That's pretty big. Right? It's pretty big. We're not going to have that much room. Honestly, we're not going to have that much space. So we're not going to need that much of a district, because, or that much of that part of the district. So let's actually let's bring that to there, right? All right, and then we'll bring that to there, and then we'll bring that to there. We'll bring that there. We'll bring this there. Now we'll just connect them all up. There we go. So now, check that out. We will have leisure piled in over here. So, let's do something. We don't, again, want anybody on these main roads. These main roads are untenable? Unbuildable? Unbuildable. There it is. You don't get to do that. You don't get to build there. We don't want anything building on these main roads. I can see this is already going to become a problem. I can see this is already going to become a problem. Everybody seems to be, I forgot to do this here. Everybody seems to be going in to one of two intersections here. And I don't know why. There we go. Now everybody's going to just kind of pull through the way they want to pull through. Good. Good, 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 good. Let's see. Are there any houses being built in here? No. No houses. Not a single solitary house. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. So, let's do a quick little boop, boop, boop. Just put in commercial zones all across this area. You're probably asking why. Like, why do just blanket commercial? Because this area is going to be the leisure area. We want leisure. That's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna need some parks some parking lots. Let's take care of that now. So we'll do like 1, 2, right? 1, 2. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Like 1 there. You know, we'll just have a bunch of parking. Let's pause because we're not going to get any. There's going to be people angry at me. One big one right there. And then we'll put a big kind of parking lot over here. Like right there. Perfect. We'll put the big parking lot. Put a big parking lot kind of like... Or we'll put a couple of small parking lots actually. There we go. And then we'll do this. Because that... Where's my taxi? I need my taxi station. Taxi station. Perfect. Now everybody has a way to do it. Now, we got some problem. I'm going back to... I'm gonna... Yeah. No, of course. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, take your time. Go eat something, buddy. You're good. I'm gonna be streaming for at least 5 hours. This is going to be at least a 5-hour stream. So, you're good. Go have some food. We are not going to grid this out because it's just such a big area. We're just going to kind of fill it in with pipe and in hopes that we can keep the water flowing to everybody. Alright, cool. Now, what do we need? Well, we need power. So one thing we're going to need here is power. So power is essential. So let us grab just from that end there and just grab a power line to there. Perfect. Power line. Power line. There you go. Check that out. Now, we got some problems over here. A problem that we can solve. So what we're going to need over here is multiple different things. We're going to need first off, a fire station. Definitely. We're also going to need a police station. Definitely. There's definitely going to be a need for a police station in the leisure area. So we're going to put a big one. Ooh. Oh. Check that out. We got a police station right there. So we'll have a police station. Let's we're going to make it a command center because this is the big ticket area that we need to have a command center posted at. This is going to be a large fire truck large fire engine because it's definitely going to need to be right? That'll cover this area and we'll have one more fire station over here. Just cover the other end. Right, so we'll place this fire station kind of like right here. I'll also make this another large fire truck, the tiller. Perfect. Now, we need some power. Well, we definitely need power, and we can't leave these people without power. So, let's grab a transformer, and we'll put it at the backside of the... We'll put it right here, and then what we'll do is we'll mod it in to the fire station. Because every fire station would have its own battery backup. Like every police, fire, and EMS station, in my opinion, should have a backup generation ability. And so we're going to put a generator right there. That actually kind of fits in with the building, too. Look, it's kind of neat. All right, so now we have power to all these specific areas. And we're just going to press play. Now we have buildings. Oh boy, we didn't do this yet. I am so dumb. I am dumb. Alright. Uno momento. We have a problem that I just failed to recognize. Industrial commercial specialization. So leisure district. We want leisure. So now all these buildings are going to disappear because I just disavowed them from being leisure. All these buildings are going to go. Every building is going to go. And it's unfortunate, but... Let's grab the transformer, and we're just going to just slide it right there. And we'll slide it into the fire station. And we've got our first club. I'm sorry, a gaming club. Game station. A gaming leisure station. Check that. That's beautiful. Okay. We have our next, we have a flex gym. A gym for people to go to. Fantastic. We have Club 5 a.m. We have a Ulta Beauty. What? An Ulta Beauty shop. A diner. Ooh. That looks amazing. I need... Oh my god. Bro, that diner looks amazing. So we're going to go into the parks. We're going to grab tourism and leisure. Right? We're going to put some stuff in here. Tourism park, sidewalk restaurant, pond park, old bridge park. No, we want leisure stuff, right? We definitely want leisure things. We don't want, like, we got different parks and shit, but we don't want, we want leisure. We want something, there we go. We're going to be in this. Here we go. This, we're going to be here, I think. The Mall of Moderation. How big is that? That's pretty damn big. The Mall of Moderation. What is this here for? Mall not so posh, but a chunk of cheap shops. Just cheap shops. Just, we'll place that here. Perfect. This will be in our leisure district. This will be our area. Now, let's grab, nope, beach condos. Those aren't going here. Dollar Generals. Those aren't going here. Racetrack grass bumps. Those aren't going to go here. Let's see. Observatory, Opera House, Pyramid of Safety, which this city doesn't need because it got absolutely destroyed by a damn major freaking... Ugh. Sorry, I'm still pissed about that thing. Alright, let's see... A modern art museum. Let's see if we can fit that in here. And we can't. Oh, we can. Awesome. That's definitely going to fit here. Yes, we're going to have a modern art museum. This is the leisure district. So we're going to upgrade this a little bit. And we're going to add more parking because we definitely need to have more parking in here now because we've just put the modern art museum. So we definitely need more parking spaces for the Modern Art Museum. Definitely, 100% going to need more parking for the Modern Art Museum. Perfect, right? So now we'll have a good amount of parking for the museum and so on and so forth. Now, we should be running more people. No, we're still not getting people. Well, that's tough. We'll put some office space somewhere. We should do some office space. That'll get us some good amounts of people for his office space to work and such. Yeah, that's a good idea on that front. Just some office space. Let's take for a number of these kind of zones. And we're going to just kind of buff in some office space. Especially over here. Drop some office space over here. Drop some office space there and there and there too, and that'll work out, right? So now we should be getting office spacing now and now you're going to need power. These offices are going to need power. So This will draw more people into the city, too. Office spacing takes up my industry demands. Oh boy. Yes, I can tell this is going to be a huge issue. Alright, let's disable this. Stop, remove. We will do just 2 giveaways here. Everybody's going to give way to what they need to here. We are going to want to grab this tool, grab Holmes Boulevard. We'll actually just click this, right? Holmes Boulevard. We'll make this a high priority road. Perfect. High priority. We're going to make sure this road says high priority. Orchard Park Boulevard. Let's make sure it's all the way through. High priority. Right. Kent Square Boulevard. Make sure it's all the way through. It is high priority. Perfect. We should start seeing a problem solved here. A lot of people trying to go into that one area. A lot of people. Lot of people trying to fall into that one spot. I don't think I'm going to allow people. I think I need to stop this. I think I need to stop this. Let's go ahead and stop this. Let's go ahead and take this way and maneuver it there. So now everybody has, everybody goes whichever way they need to go. Right? Perfect. So we are going to obviously have to, everybody's going to try to slam into one of these 2 areas. Which I'd rather them do it here at this intersection. Let's put a traffic light. And we just are going to have traffic. We're just going to have traffic problems here, guys. It's unfortunate, but we're going to. It's very unfortunate. Let's, also, I got to make sure, too, people can get on and off from these roads. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I forgot to do that, but yeah, make sure people can get on and off through these roads, because this is an intersection after all. Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to slam into this area. It's the leisure district, man. It's the leisure district. Somebody's out of water here. We gotta just kind of upgrade the water system. There we go. It's the leisure district, man. It's the leisure district. It's just full of people. There's so many people trying to get in. I don't know why. Let's actually... You know what? Let's do some stuff here. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, let's do this. We want to do a 2-lane highway. We'll drop this here, right? reason behind this. Let's pause. Let's drop a 2-lane highway. So, let's throw the curve road out here. Boom. Right? We want to do this. Now, we're going to do this. We'll do this from like here. Right? Lead it right into here. Alright, now. Alright, so now we have a way to get in that is not, this is going to be one of those situations where we, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be one of those situations where we have to fix the issue here. Alright, so there we go. Now we have those roads that can lead in. Now, you go whichever way you want to go, right? And we'll even put one... Alright, now let's grab that, and I add it there, and then boom. And so now check this out, right? So let's upgrade this to a 3-lane. The reason you upgrade this to a 3-lane, because then you upgrade it down to a 2, and you upgrade it down to a 1, right? So let's go underground. Let's shift. Hold shift. Alright. Node. This. Hold shift. Node. This. Right? Hold Good. Now, we've got this node here corrected. Now, oopsie. Let's grab this piece. Let's straighten it out. Right? Grab this piece. Make sure these are straight. Good. Now, and that one is straight as well. So now there are actually 3 ways to get in. Or there's a big way over here to get in. So what y'all do, what I'll do, what I'll tell you I can do here. Let me grab this. Grab this 2x4. I wish I had a 2x5, but I don't. I only have a 2x4. So we're going to grab that road. And we will... Okay. We'll start that there. Now, checking this out like this. So we'll do just this. No. We want this straight. There we go. Perfect. Straight road. Okay. Now, let's do this. This is going to be the way to go. You go in that lane if you want to go there. You go in that lane if you want to go there. And you go in this lane if you want to go there. Right? Nobody can go this way. And nobody can go from this way. Actually, let's cause this a little chaos. We'll do a little chaos. There. Straight turn. So now, but you're not gonna flow this way to go to there. So now what we've got going on here, guys, is we're gonna make it to where you are forced to choose your lane at this intersection. You're forced to. You are forced to choose your lane at this intersection. So, down page. Okay, we'll grab this again. We'll grab this page down. We are going to grab this tool, and we're going to Control S across this entire road system. No one can go out of their lane. There's a reason. So now, blue lane goes this way. Right? You got red and green, right? So now you got red and green. Boom. Red and green, they split off and then they go in there. So you have absolutely no way to screw it up. If that makes any sense. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's instead here add a timed traffic light. And we're going to run this bitch. And so look at how many people have just devolved into trying to go into that one road. Look, everybody's going to go. Everybody's choosing their lane. Everybody's choosing their lane. Right? Now, we want to do something. Everybody is choosing their lane. It's starting to back up. It is actually starting to back up really, really bad, which is unfortunate. Nobody here is giving way, just because this is a give way and all of the traffic is piling in. Let's force you guys. Nope, nope, no. Nobody go this way. You go there. You go there and there, right? You don't. You go there, and you don't go there. So now, nobody can really turn in here because they have to enter in through this way. We've got some problems with the power. Let's fix this. We got some problems with the power. Let's fix it real fast. Put it there. Okay, perfect. Now, let's watch the road system kind of give a clear up. Let's upgrade this full on. Let's stop, edit this state. We'll do 10 to 15 on every one of them. Save. 10 to 15 on every one of them. 10 to 15, save, and then 10 to 15, save. We'll start the traffic light here. And now we should see a better flow of vehicles here. Make sure that everyone understands they are allowed out of these two to go whichever way they want. There we go. Everybody's allowed to go whichever way they want. Auto save. Oof. This traffic light's causing a problem. For now, until we put this light, until we stop this light. We'll add a regular traffic light. We are starting to kind of see there's a fucking huge amount of traffic. I don't understand it. I kind of understand it, but I don't. Like it's a huge amount of traffic to get in and out of this area. Are we bringing in houses? No, we're not. We're still not bringing in houses. These people don't want to live. Like I don't know. let's commit a cardinal sin, guys. We're going to commit a cardinal sin. We're going to let people file into the housing they want to choose, right? In hopes that people, you know, choose homes. As people fill in where they want their houses to be, right? Obviously, as people fill in where they want their homes to be, they will people will start living as you can see. People, oh, see, look, somebody's building. They're building in areas that are close to other people. They don't want. I don't know. I don't necessarily know what the AI does with its. Sometimes the AI tends to be stupid. But yes, we are going to commit a cardinal sin, and we're going to go ahead and just blanket every area over here with houses. Nope, except that one. We're not blanketing that. We don't need houses on that street. All right. There we go. Perfect. We still have a lot of traffic in through this area. There's just no... Oh man, there's just so much traffic going in through this area. It's ridiculous. We want to do some... Actually... Now that I realize it, guys, I added a way to get in, but I didn't add a way to get out. I didn't add a second way to get out. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, that's dumb of me. That's very dumb of me. I did that on accident. That was a complete accident. I failed to do that. That's a failure on my part. A way to get in and a way to get out. See all the trucks backing up in and out of through here, so we'll stop this before this gets any worse, because I have realized what I just did, and I have to fix it. I have to. I can't not fix this. So let's grab the interstate exit one more time, right? We'll go ahead and go right here, and we'll go directly down. Like, we'll just hit a 4 down, and we'll do that. That's a way for people to get out. Now, we got a small problem. We got these people here that are going, wow, they're fucking... Yeah, that traffic's horrible. That traffic is horrible. 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 Go ahead and delete these 2 parking spaces. Delete that house. We'll delete that building. We'll just delete that. because we're going to put in a way for traffic to get out here. Alright, so now we've got that one, and we'll make it connect into this road. We'll make it connect back in here. We got a way for people to get out of here, we got a way for people to get out of here, and then people getting out of here will just have to get out by here, right? So let's just underground bury this bitch. Right? Underground bury this thing. And we're gonna just link that in to right there, and then we're just gonna pull it forward. Why are you too steep, homie? Like, oh man, you are so steep. Oh man, you are so damn steep. Okay, move it, mod time. I need that. Right, no, I need this one to control H to that one. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good there, everyone. Not good. Slope is too steep. How is that slope too freaking steep? No, I need to... Bro, stop. Bro, stop. V. Okay. There's our way for people to get out of that area, right? And here's our way for people to get out of this area. So we'll just do this. We'll do this right here, and we'll just kind of curve it. Now we'll straighten. We'll straighten. We'll straighten. No, not too steep. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and try to curve this out as much as I can, right? So curve this out, get this in there. Oh no. Again, it's just too steep. Alright. Yeah, that's part of the reason. It's part of the reason right there. It's all wonky. Alright. We will... Yeah, that's a big reason, yeah. That's a problem. And that's the problem we're going to solve. So let's grab the Move It mod here. Control H to that, right? We want to Control H this node. Control H to that. Control H to that. Right? And then we're going to just slope Control H to that. Control H. Actually, no. Down. Because we want to make sure this is kind of sloped good. Right? So we're going to grab this node and Control H to there. Right? So now we're going to want to grab this node and Control H to there. Only problem is, now we have to Control H the entire roadway underneath. Yes, it can't be seen. Yes, but it's still gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. It's really gonna bother me. I promise you, it will bother me. I will literally sit here and be like, I just can't leave it like that. Right now. At least we'll glad that, and we'll just Control H to there. Perfect. That's perfect. Now, we'll have to do it over here, too, now. So, problem here is, this plate cut and dry and simple, there's a lot of traffic trying to maneuver into one area, and we are kind of, well, we're doing stupid things. So let's. I need a no. I need a 4-lane here. I need something. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a 2 and 4, and it'll be fine. I don't have a 1 and I have a 1 and 3. I mean, I guess I can do a 1 and 3. Where's my 1 and 3s? I'm gonna race airport roads. 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3. Where's my 1 and 3s? 1 and 3s. Where are they? 1s and 3s. There it is. 1 and 3s. Alright, let's upgrade. So we'll upgrade this road to 1 and 3. Upgrade that to a 1 and 3. Alright. Grab that. Shift underground. Underground node. We'll just make it look like that, right? Alright. Alright, so there's our problem. Alright, so now we have the 1 and the 3. So 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Right? Wait, what? Oh, that's why. One, two, three. And we'll do that, right? Because obviously trash trucks are going to want to go out of that area, right? So grab here. 1, 1, 1, 1, right? So now we've got 1, so 1 there, there, and then there, and then 1 there, and then there, and there, and there, there, and there. Okay. So now we're gonna want that on the same kind of way over here, but we gotta kind of fix this on this side because it looks wonky and all gross. Well, but we're actually not going to use, because this is not going anywhere but there. So we're not going to use a 1 and 3. We're going to use just a 3-lane. Actually, no, we'll use a 4-lane here. We will use a 4-lane highway. And we will just make sure everyone goes the way they want. Now, let's grab the Move It mod tool real fast. We'll grab this, Control H to that, that, Control H to that, that, Control H to that, right? This, Control H to that, that, Control H to that, that to Control H to this, and then we want, not that tree, oh wait, no, that to Control H to that, and then we'll just do this last one to Control H to that, and Control H there. Cool. Now we have a decent intersection, so let's go back down here. Now, what do we got going on here? Well, we need to shift underground, and we need to hit that straight. That way it's straight, fully straight, 100% straight. No one else, nobody can wreck, nobody can have a problem here, right? So, we need to go ahead and do the underground. So, you're just going to file out into those 4 lanes, and everybody chooses their lane at the start. Like, everybody chooses their lane, right? So, you there, you there, you there, and you there. It is based on where you want to go. So now, we have no issues. Let's run this thing. Let's run this thing. Actually, we'll go ahead and do the one thing. We just want to clear the traffic here. Yeah, let's clear traffic. Let's clear traffic. We'll let everybody go the way they want to go. Right? Before we start the traffic out any further, let's go ahead and do some things. No trucks, no garbage. No trucks, no garbage. right? No trucks, no garbage. No trucks, no garbage. There's a reason. Actually, we still need garbage on this one because the police station's going to need garbage. Actually, we'll just keep the garbage. Just no trucks. Just no big trucks. Right? And we'll do that across the board, so that way nobody can go this way. And we'll go ahead and, because we put that a no truck zone, we'll go ahead and we'll just remove the abilities to part or to build on that end. So that way every vehicle has to, every truck, everything has to go there, right? No trucks, no garbage. All right. We're going to go ahead and we'll add something to... we'll allow people to exit over here as well. So down, right? Just control S. Everybody stay in your lane. This will give you guys the giveaway. So it'll be fine. Right? Everybody go. So now let's just see just how good this starts to work, right? So now we're going to have a huge log of traffic coming out of this area. Just freaking trash trucks, and yeah, it happens every time we clear the traffic here, right? No trucks, no garbage. No trucks, no garbage. It's working good. We're getting it, and we're getting more houses in, too. We're getting more and more houses in, and we're starting to get steady. One 181 students is still prestigious. It's still level 5. And the leisure district takes off. And we're still going to get some traffic here every now and then. Let's actually do this, too, while we're thinking about it. We'll upgrade. We'll upgrade these road. We'll upgrade this road. We will upgrade this road to a 1-on-1, and we will use the, grass roads. Upgrade. Upgrade. Let's... There we go. There we go. Now, nobody crosses. Obviously, nobody's going to cross here. So, you turn there, and you turn there. You there. You there. Alright, now, we'll also upgrade... This is actually a double road, so that's... We'll actually upgrade this to a 2x3. And then last but not least, we have to fix this intersection because that looks crappy. Alright, last and also not least, no parking on this road. That's a main road. We don't want parking. Okay. Yes. Let us... let's fix this road as well. This one needs to be fixed. There we go. Perfecto. Now, we've got that. Let's go ahead and take this. Stop, remove, replace. And we have all 3 lays taken care of, and everybody's good. Now, let's come back over here. Let's grab the 1 lane, and let's go to the upgrade portion. Right? And we are going to just grab that right there. Cool. Now, you there, and, actually, That's fine, I guess. That's gonna have to work. We'll make this a a 4-lane straight. One way. 4-lane, one way. That's a lot. That's a lot of lanes. Why is that a lot of lanes? Well, that's a good thing that I'm about to tell you. Alright, so you there, you there, you there, and you there. Now, cool. This allows us to still maintain a good amount of buildings, and people can still move without. Plus, it gives us the ability to have lanes. Cool. Checking this out and doing this from a better standpoint, this is now about to go good. Like, really good. Like, really, really good. Perfect. We're starting to see more and more vehicles moving through here. And honestly,
geologists predict that a sinkhole
boy.
could strike at any minute.
Boy.
Residents should take
Where might that
precautionary measures.
happen? It's going to happen right there. That's where it's going to happen. We got a fire over here. Oh, no, it's not. It's out. It's going to happen right here, so it ain't really going to be a problem to us. So we're going to go ahead and just keep going. We should have earthquake detection. Yeah, oh yeah, we have good. That's why. We have very good earthquake detection. Not over here, though. So let's go ahead and fix that problem. We don't have any earthquake detection over here. Whatsoever. No earthquake detection. So let's fix this. We want earthquake detection. We absolutely want earthquake detection over this side of the world. Because we need it. Also, we don't have any good evacuation over here either. Which we'll do this. Because this is... Place that there. There we go. That's much better. I'll place a big one over here too, and this'll really, there we are. See, now everybody's happy. One last thing that I haven't done over here yet is an evacuation point, and it's definitely going to be needed, especially coming from the city that we had and seeing what we had. We definitely need an evacuation center. It's all good. You're good. Nobody panic.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city.
It's
Stay
gone.
out of harm's
It's
way
all good.
and contact authorities with any information.
We're going to put one back here for that area. We're going to put one big one. We'll actually just... We'll put one big one right here, right? Going to put one big one right here. And we need one out here. We need one in this general vicinity. Don't know where I'm going to put it. Just know I'm going to put it somewhere. I'm thinking I'm going to put this one in line with that. Perfect. Now we have one for this area. And we'll have a few small ones. And everything should be good. Let's go ahead and make sure this didn't cause any issues. There was a fire. There is a fire. It's going on over here. The sinkhole kind of just happened. It's there. We'll figure it out. We have a fire going here. And it's not going to go anywhere. There are about 100 little helicopters on this. Fire services are well taken care of that situation. All right. And look, we got houses in here now, but whoa. We got some problems with the electricity. Electrics. All right, cool. Whoa, boy. One of these started on fire, and yeah, the chronicles of a city surrounded by trees is whenever something catches on fire, it tends to be a problem. All right, let's see how much this is working. It is working a lot smoother. If I'm being honest, it's working a lot smoother. Except, for some reason, trucks are still coming in here. Oh, that's because no trucks. No trucks, guys. No trucks, guys. No trucks. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. No trucks, guys. Come on. Oh, boy. And we forgot to fix this road as well. No trucks. No trucks. All the stuck trucks. No, don't clear the traffic. Oh, there's a fire truck. I hear a fire. Oh, it's just... Yeah. They're just going over to that area. Yeah. Pause this for a second. That is our hook and ladder company. It's a beautiful truck. Man, it's just... I'm glad they added it into the game. It's just a beautiful truck. Alright. And just like that... Oh, wait. We need to add this road, a priority. Ooh, this road doesn't... Not a priority road. This road is a priority road. You guys are causing another problem here. I don't know how to fix you, except... Did I take the traffic light? Come here, traffic light thing. No, I did. Oh, it's 10 and 15. Why am I not... This is just becoming an issue. And this fire is just, well, burned up onto the bridge. That makes sense. The leisure district is 100% a it's gonna be a problem, even though it's not really needing to be. It's gonna be a problem. We are now at like 90,000 people, and we're still gaining people. It's not too bad. This is out of power. We'll just put a power generator right there. That way you have power, sir. You are out of water. Why are you out of water, homie? Well, because you didn't get... You aren't on the reaching end. There you go, Holmes. Alright. Here's the problem. Everybody's going to try to file down this one road to go this way to the leisure area, I think. For now, remove it. Just let everybody kind of give their own way and figure out their own kind of situation here. Alright, and I can see that I need to go ahead and do this. I see I need to go ahead and do this. What are you guys doing here, guys? What is this? What is this? What is this? What are you guys doing right now? Everybody go. Like, everybody go. Everybody pick a lane and go. Like, Jesus. There you go, guys. Have at it. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna go ahead and pick your lane into there. Thank you very much. And again, this is causing an issue. Let's go ahead and hit up the 8 lane. You know what? Pause. 8 lane. 8 lane. Hold up. 8 lane. 8 lane. 8 lane. 8 lane. Okay, now let's. All right, now let's work something out here. Where's my 12 lane? Where's my 12 lane? This is about to be weird. 12 lane. Where are you? Where are you, 12 lane? Alright. 12 lane. Space already occupied, huh? That's unfortunate. Let's move that forward a bit. Move this forward a bit. There we go. Oh, this is about to get really weird in through here. Alright, let's grab this and we'll do that. And we'll pull that back a bit. We'll pull that forward a bit. There we go. Pull that back a bit. There we go. Now, this this is about to become weird, okay? Everybody, we're going to upgrade this down to a... You know what? We'll just do this. This seems like so much of a better plan here. Seems so much better on the planning wise than it should be. Straight lanes. We'll set this up for a straight lane. Set that up for a straight lane. Okay. Now... Where's my 8 lane again? 8 lane? 8 lane. And then we'll do a 4x3 on this side. because that's what this is a 4x3 right now. That's a 4x3. So let's fix this intersection again. So 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right? You are only going to turn there, and there, right? You don't have a way to get out. So, you know what we'll do? We'll make you a... Make you this type of lane. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Now, okay. So now we've got we need to reset this as a priority road because it's going to become an issue. So now we've got this. So let's go that there, right? So now we have 5 lanes to choose from. So because this is 5 lanes. So we'll do this actually here in this intersection, and we'll do a straight for a reason. All right, so let's do this. Turn lane, turn lane, straight lane, straight lane, straight lane, straight lane, right? 1, 2, 3. Do that one there, and this one goes into those two. Now, those two will turn into there. This one will turn there, and this one will turn there. Now, let's... Okay. And the rest of these will literally just remain straight. There we go. Now, we'll do this lane to there, this lane to there, these 2 lanes there, right? And this lane and this lane there. There's really no way for me to... Actually, there is. Hold on. Let's go back to the big road. Let's go gambling. Where's my 20 or 64 meter wide road? There it is. All right. We've done some shit. This is a big ass road. This is a road that we're gonna have to stretch out a little to try to figure it out, I guess. Alright, so now we'll grab this road. These 2 roads will go there, right? That road there, that road there, that road there, and that road there. Problem. Yeah, bit of a problem. There's 4 roads into 2 lanes, or 4 lanes into 2 lanes. So we'll hope that this kind of fixes itself here. We'll run that hope because I don't know if I can do any more to that. Okay, let's grab that, right? Make that run that way, and then 1, 2, right? And then 1 and 2. Well, we'll do this. And we'll run that. That way, it's kind of neat. Now, we got some slight issues here, fellas. Alright. 1, 2. Which we actually don't have slight issues. So, now, let's... we gotta redo this time light. Stop. Remove, and fucking, there you go. Now we have a time light there. Let's grab this and make this a middle, because there's no reason for us to have a crossing there. And yeah. All right. You know what? And actually, we're not going to have anybody turning there. Nobody's going to turn there. Nobody turns there. Nobody crosses that road. Everybody stays straight. Because, yeah, nobody crosses that road. Everybody stays straight. There's a reason behind that, and it's going to be simple. So, let's rock this out. Oh, you guys are going to do that, huh? So everybody stay straight. Everybody stay straight. Pick your goddamn lanes and stick in them. We're 2 hours into this stream right now, and we are 2 hours into this stream, and we are still running into major problems. Just a major issue with the traffic here, guys. A major issue with the traffic. Just a major issue with the traffic here, and I don't. Let's make that just a regular go forward. Just a regular go forward. This is just becoming a problem, guys. It's really just becoming a problem, and it is becoming a huge problem. It's becoming a huge problem. This one road is causing so much issues. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck, homie? That fire ain't going nowhere on that island. Oh, but that one is. Alright. We're gonna hope that this traffic gets fixed, I guess. It should be fixed. It should be fixed. It needs to be fixed. Like... we'll stop. Edit. 10 to 15. Save. 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 Alright. Start. And our traffic seems to be starting to work now. We got some free-flowing individuals that don't like to yield to everybody else, but other than that, it's to be expected, really. We're starting to get more people in this city as things grow. Things are growing exponentially. We have a fire here, we have fire there, we had a fire there. Like, lightning storms suck for big cities. Man, that fire right there went massive. Like, Jesus. Let's enable the policy. No, we have smoke detector distribution. That's wild. Alright. And, yeah. Just waiting on a traffic light here. Let's do this. We'll knock the state here. Stop. Damn, it didn't. Shit. That's why. 10 to... do 25 here. Do 10 to 25 on this one. The rest is 10 to 15. Edit 10 to 15. 15, save. Alright, last but not least, we'll do this. 10 to 15, save. There we go. We'll start this up. We'll let this run. This should fix the problem here. We have an autosave happening right now. And there we go. It is done packaging. I don't know why they don't ignore traffic laws in the game. Like, we're doing pretty good now. There's still some traffic congestion, but let's go ahead and disable these. I got an idea. That will disable some of the traffic congestion issue. Let's also disable this one. Everybody will just have to go that way to those. Just like honestly, yeah, that's a better idea here. Just cut that off. Alright, we are going to keep up with the buildings. So now we've got buildings and shit laying in here. Right? Now, we got some fires happening everywhere pretty much. Yeah, we got some fires happening everywhere. It's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's begin with the airport. Alright, let's begin with the airport, guys. We wanted to get to the airport. We're going to do the damn airport, okay? We've got some things that we need, right? We've got some things that we want out of an airport. Let's find my traffic. Airport area. Alright, we've got this going for us here. So, first thing is first. We're going to go all the way down. This is going to be an international airport from the start, right, guys? So, we're going to give us a big terminal. We want a big terminal. We want a big terminal. We need a big terminal. We want it. We want it. It's not a question of need. It's a question of want. So, we're going to get a big terminal. So now we've got a big terminal here, right? Perfect. We've got a big terminal. Boom. We now have Lumina Bay Airport. We have a terminal, guys. We do. It's here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause. We've got this going on. So let's do this. We've got 6 lanes of traffic, right? Coming from those 3 lanes. So we got, right? So we got a bus lane. So we're going to want at least 2 lanes and a bus lane. So we'll say we have 2 lanes of traffic. Let's grab this, and we absolutely want the, so let's do this, turn it there, right? And we'll do this, and we'll turn it there. So now, there's that. Now, we're just going to follow along with this road. Actually, no, we're going to wait. We'll wait for the time being on that, because we still need to make sure that this road can reach this one. So let's go straight. Let's bring this to a straight lane. Now, we want that to hook into there, right? Ooh, now, wait a minute. Now, wait just a damn minute. We got some stuff we gotta fix first. Let's go ahead and make a 2-lane avenue with trees. Why are we doing a 2-lane avenue with trees? Well, that's very simple. Because we're going to do the same thing we did with, now I need a 8 lane. Now I need an 8 lane. There's a reason I'm doing an 8 lane here, guys. And it's simple. If we're going to do 2 more lanes, I know what you're thinking. You're probably all thinking, why? What the heck are you doing here? What is going on, right? You're probably thinking that. Oh, wait. Mother. I needed a 4 lane, not an 8 lane. Dummy. Dummy, 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 dummy. There we go. 4 lane. That's it. My fault. I was adding a little too many lanes. 1, 2, right? 1, 2. We're going to need a 4 lane here too, right? So 4 lanes. Why are we going to need 4 lanes, you ask? Because we have 4 lanes here. So let's do a page up here, page up, page up. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Perfect. We'll make sure that we also make that look good. Now we gotta obviously need to degrade this down to a 2. Why? Well, actually, I'm gonna degrade this down to a bus lane. Now let's grab the moving mod. Let's do some move it mod stuff. Do some move it mod things. Stuff and things. There we go. Now it's a circle. So now, what are we going to do here? Well, we just need to do that. That is going to be the best thing we can do. So now let's upgrade this to a bus lane as well. Oops. We gotta redo this. So that's fine. Oh fuck. That's not fine. Alright, we have to redo this whole thing, and it's fine. So we want this lane to go into those 2 and this one. Right? This lane to go into those 2 and this one. Actually, no. We want the bus lane. Well, both lanes to be able to service vehicles, right? I'll bet you're asking, wonder where the parking might be. Well, we are going to go ahead and remove the trees because we forgot to do this. We did. We genuinely forgot to do this. So we're working on the airport now, so let's grab the tree remover. Let's get these trees freaking gone. We got an airport to build, fellas. We need to clear the space. So now, let's clear all of the trees all the way around the airport space. Alright. We've got all of this parking, which actually, I think that looks right there. Decent. Just need to kind of twirl out the twirl, and then out the twirl a little, and then kind of maneuver it a little. Maneuver it there, kind of the twirl there. Not perfect, but there we go. Much better. Now, we'll grab this tool, we'll flatten, and we'll slope. No, we won't slope. We have to flatten that. That has to be flat. There we go. That's much better. Checking that. Looking good. Now, let's grab this road, the bus lane. We're going to go here, here, right? Nothing too fancy. Now, that's not too... That's not... It's a little down right there, huh? So Control H. Take a look. We now have an airport way, a way to get in the airport, right? A way to get in the airport. You have two ways to get into the airport. You got this way, which we need to stop the walking because nobody should be able to walk. Let's go ahead and give that. So now we've got that, right? We want to stop again the walking. Oops. Want to stop the walking. Now, we've got one way to get out, right? That's unfortunate because we need two ways to get out. So let's upgrade that road. We're going to do this. We'll also upgrade this too while we're here. Is that 2-lane? Yeah, it's 2-lane. Wide sidewalks. Alright. Now, straight road, grab the bus lane. Or grab the wide sidewalks 2-lane because that is the road we want. Plus that there. Right? Okay. Alright, cool. We've got our road that leads out. So now we need to do this. Right? So you just, I mean, at this point, it's everybody can just go to the, yeah, I mean, but then it doesn't work because, fuck, it doesn't work because, that's fine. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll do it like that and let everybody change their lane over here. Like, it'll just have to work out that way. It's going to be a busy airport, but it'll just have to work out that way. Alright. Okay. Now let's make this a little lower. I feel like that's a little steep, and we can fix it. Right? Alright. That's also a little steep, and we can fix that as well. There. Cool. Now, we've got our roads leading into our we've got our roads leading into our, and you know what? No, let's do this. We'll start this first, actually, because okay. Reason behind that is because then I can take this and go like this and kind of go like that and then do a U-turn. And I can make it look just like that one over there and make it look better. Right? So just move this out a bit. Kind of like get the street. And then there we go. There we go. Let's do that here too. Yeah, that looks good. That's looking good. That is looking good. Now let's make sure we stop the walking paths. And let's then let's grab this. There is no... Just do that in the middle. And we will then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, right? That works out good, actually. It works out great. So now we have both ways kind of congealed into one terminal, right? So now we need the airport terminal. Well, what terminal fits with that? Well, we'll be honest. That one really fits the best, in my opinion. Just my opinion. So that's the one we're going to do. Right? So we need level 2. So we've got some terminal we got going on here, right? So we'll just do the terminal to there. Perfect. Now, it's pretty flat. Okay, we are going to want to put a tower. We need a tower. We now have a tower. Check that out. We have a tower. Perfect. So now we've got a full overview of the airfield, right? We need to install traffic gates. Gates for people to land. We've got small aircraft stands, which for now, we're going to kind of place over here. All right, we're going to place 2 of those there, and then 2 of those here. Alright, so now we got 2 small gates. Now, let's grab the airport taxiway. So, the one thing we're going to need, right, is we need a connector from that one to that one. Absolutely. We need a connector from that one to that one, and this one to this one. So, now we need to go from here. Alright, hold on. We've got to ride this a little. So, boom. So now we've got that, right? So let's go ahead and give this a quick upgrade, so that way it goes that way, right? So what we need is, well, we're going to have a lot of traffic going in and out of this area, so we are going to, for now, do a, and we'll have just planes passing in this general vicinity. We're going to have 2 runways, as this will be a major airport. So, we're going to have the big planes coming in off this side, and the small and medium planes coming off this side. Right, so we have 2... We'll need 2 runways. So, let's do a runway. We'll do it right... We'll do one right here. And we will put it right there. That's 1 runway. Right? Perfect. That is one runway. Fuck me. I cannot speak today. So let's kind of move that in a bit. We want that moved in a bit. Away from the edge. There we go. Perfect. One runway. And we will move this out a bit. Oops, not that piece. I want this piece moved out a bit. There we go. That's a pretty straight runway, except for the edge there. Move it over some. Perfect. So we've got that runway. Now, let's go ahead and grab this, again, the taxiway. Where the There we go. Much better. That's what I thought. Okay. We'll go out one. There, right? We'll come in. We'll go out one. Fuck. Hold on. We fucked it up. We gotta start the runway from there, and we gotta end it, like, right there. That should, yeah, that works. Okay. Good. Now, go out one. And go out one. Now, there's your blast pad. You got your blast pad. Things land. You go out and take off, right? So now, you've got your... We'll go ahead and do this all the way to there. Alright. We'll do that one all the way to right. All the way to that one. That one all the way to that one. Now, grab, make a turn. Perfect. And then we'll have a turn there just in case you need to turn back. Like if you're like, oh, I need to turn back to the airport. Okay. There you go. You turn back. Like... There we go. We got some taxiways, just some indoor roads, just there. There's one of the runways, right? So we'll go ahead and do another runway. And it's going to come from this end. So we'll go ahead and we'll do one more runway. So we'll start the runway, right? What are you doing? Why can't I start the runway? Come on, give me a second runway, homie. Do I need to unlock another runway? Is that how this works? Is that how the runways work? You know what? We'll just save that there for now. And now, we will start... We'll do some things here. Let's do some budget airport hoteling. Right? We want... No, we don't have lounges. We don't have aviation fuels. We have a bus station, which we are going to want to put within the airport's confines. Give me the bus station. Alright, where would we put... You know what? We'll just do the terminal all the way down. So we're gonna make a big... This is a big airport, man. This is gonna be a big airport. Big airport. Alright, let's do a bus station. We'll do it over here. And we'll do the bus terminal right there. Airport bus terminal will be right there. And we will do something later in kind here. Let's grab the... let's see, this is our main entrance. We are going to do a smaller entrance to like the hotel budget area and stuff like that for stuff like that. Let's go ahead and grab the brush here and let's do a just concrete. No, you know what? No. No concrete. We'll make that look good. We'll make that look good. We'll put like plants and flowers and stuff in that area. Okay. We're going to put some lounges right here, make that look good. We will put... We have 4 small stands. We'll do medium and large stands that way. Yeah. Got 4 small stands there currently. We're going to have a general aviation sign, which needs to be over here somewhere. Like, we've got so much to do on the airport. But we need to upgrade this thing first. So, let's go ahead and give this thing power. This is going to definitely need a large power supply. So, post a power there. For now, we'll move it. We got to move it. But for now, until we get some of the other attractive stuff, other things that make attraction onto the property. Alright, so this place has water. Let's get a water tower. We're just going to make this water tower sit right there. Alright, let's get the water tower. Now, we need to connect this up all the way over here. So, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be tough. I mean, not too tough. That might not be that bad, actually. Just grab this, drop it here, drag it under the road here, and then we will just have to build that into there for now. So let's start the process here. We've got water, we got stuff like that. What are you doing, dude? Holy balls. Okay. That's not what I wanted them to do there, so if that does that again, we'll fix that. Yeah, if that does that again, we'll have to fix it. Oh, these also... Oh, damn, all the grandstands. I didn't know that. All the grandstands need water. Okay. Or all the stands need water. Okay, didn't know that. Much to my surprise there. Okay, and we are going to look at our info. Alright, we need passengers. We have a 200 attractiveness is what we need for our... We need 200 attractiveness for this place, so we have a need for a general aviation area, which we can do. Let's actually move this down. We'll move this down to about right there, and we'll delete parts of that, and we'll grab the terminal. Again, we'll grab the classic airport concourse. We'll go like that. Because this is going to be our, what's it called? The general aviation area? The area of an airport that, gives you... straight road. No, and I need a, sorry guys. I'm trying to think of the name for that situation. It's like the airport or the airport area that gives you generalized, like, aviation type stuff, you know? Like that one right there. Like that type of general aviation club. There's like an aviation club and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just like the area where private planes get to be flown from, you know? Place where private planes can be flown from. And, alright. Yeah, a place where private planes can be flown from that provides, I guess, is more or less what I'm trying to reference there. Let's grab this. We're going to put this somewhere in here because this airport does, in fact, this smaller airport does, in fact, need to have one. Put it right there so that it looks good. All right. All right. Now, we, yeah. We're going to need a few things. And we're going to add some stuff into this. Let's see. Can we, my question is can a airport service road? I have airport services road. It's a mod. All right. It's a mod. Can I, like, connect it? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but I understand why. Like, I understand why. I understand why that wouldn't be a thing. Wouldn't be allowed to be a thing. Well, I mean, no, because you have service trucks that move along airports all the time. Let's go ahead and just bring that into there, right? Let's grab this and let's just straighten that. Ooh, that kind of looks like crap. Oh man, that actually does look like crap. Oh boy, that really does kind of look like crap. That's unfortunate, though. Man, I wish I could fix that. Man, that is so unfortunate. Because I want to, desperately want to make that work, because that would look cool. Oh, and you can't build buildings on it. Oh, oh, shit, mother. There we go. Oh, wait, that's a bit too far. There we go. Okay. That's unfortunate that you couldn't build a building on it. That's okay. I mean, that's fine. I can understand that. So what we'll do then is, since we're going to put the airport fire station here, right? We're going to want a... we'll put the airport fire station right there. We will do that real fast. We will do this. Alright, that's the airport fire station. Now, we obviously need to make this with a Rosenbauer Panther, because this is an airport fire station, for damn sake. Like, you don't... Yeah. Airport fire station. Check that out. We have our fire station for the airport right here. Hello, Jay. It's been... I don't know whether or not that was... I don't know how long ago that was been. I'm sorry, Jay. I don't mean to... I didn't mean to miss your talk there. Let's go in the airport area now. Let's put a... No, we need a runway. Or not a runway. We need a taxiway. Right? We need a taxiway. We're going to put a taxiway right here. Put a taxiway right here. We'll put the other taxiway right there. And then we'll just delete this one. And then we'll have this one. And it'll go there. And then it'll go there. Now, why did we do that? Well, we are going to put a hanger over here. Where's the hangers? Hangers. There it is. Hanger. Thank God for the Move It mod. Thank God for the Move It mod. Okay. The other thing is you can take the Move It mod, which is great in my opinion. Well, funnily enough, you can take your Move It mod. Let's see, and we can take a small plane. So for example, we'll take this small park plane. We'll park it right there. Right. This is how you capitalize in your areas. You use the Move It mod, and you park double attractions into the same thing. It makes it look good. Check that out. Now there's a plane in that hangar. Right? Now there's a plane in that hangar. So we want another hangar, but we also want another set of roads. So what we'll do is we'll take a road, we'll take a and you know what? We'll upgrade. This is the general aviational side, right? So let's upgrade this road down to industry, right? Let's grab this part and we'll make another road that basically separates it. Basically separates it. Because this is going to be like a general aviation. We'll have a warehouse over here too. But we'll have a warehouse for some sort of special item over here. Just because that's what you would see over here by these airports, is stuff like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, over the side, right under that runway, right. Now we'll go ahead and I'll just go up to 1 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So now that runway is complete, and then we'll do this all the way to there. We'll go right to there. Okay. Kind of draw this road across. Now we're gonna have a hangar. We're gonna have a runway there, so we can't do that far into it, right? So there's our runway. Now, why? My question is why can't we do the runway, a second runway? We want a second. We can. Why was it not letting us the first time? I don't know. It's going to be much bigger runway for the bigger planes that we're planning on bringing in. A lot of problems. There was a major issue, several different issues. Just a lot of problems. I will be releasing a video soon. I'm currently editing that will explain everything. In that regard, just a lot of problems. Yeah, just genuinely a lot of problems. Right, let's grab this. Right. Let's, oh, wait, no. Go to 1. Right, now we'll grab that part. We'll go here. We'll go there. Okay, now upgrade. That to that. There is your... Oh no, I appreciate you asking. Like I said, a lot of issues came from that situation that, I'll be honest with you, was rather unfortunate, actually. Rather unfortunate. If I'm going to be honest, it was quite unfortunate. There's no way I can... Attractiveness, so we're getting up there. There's no way I can, honestly, there is no way I can explain it any further. It's just an unfortunate set of circumstances. Okay, we're going to do something here, too, real fast. We're going to put a... So I need to know where these hangars can sit. Okay, I need to know where these hangars can sit without getting screwed up. So just hold tight. We'll do that. Go there. All right. Grab the... Yes, I know the hangars are on the road. They will not be here soon. Okay, now we'll go ahead and turn that around. Okay, now this is like the general aviation area of the airport. So let's take this and we'll just like put it right back in its original spot, except it's backwards, right? And so now this one's backwards. Make it forward, put it back in its original spot. Boom. Forward, put it back in its original spot. Boom. Now, the back sides where all the vehicles can come in and out of are on the road. And this sides where the planes come out of are there. So, we will do this yet again, just like we did. Except we're going to kind of change it up a bit in which planes we use. So, we'll drop a plane. We'll drop this plane. And we'll drop another one of these. Alright? So now, let's see. Let's grab this plane. Let's do a quick U-turn here. Place it in the hangar. All right. We'll grab this plane, do a quick turn with it. Get it straight, place it in the hangar. And we'll do this one too. Just turn it out, and again, we will place it in the hangar. This doubles up our attractiveness scores for the airport by having these little areas, so to speak. So what we're going to do is we will take the airport fence, if I can actually do that. No, the airport fence is at level 2. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's grab the taxiway. Grab the taxiway and we'll come down here. We'll come down here to like there, right? We'll come down here with this one to like there. And then alright, there's that. So now we've got this little runway. Now, problem I have, and I guess I could fix this, sort of. Fix this, I guess I could say. I could sort of fix this. Let's... yeah, I could fix this. Here's the thing. I want to put plane hangars here. Or not plane hangars. Plane areas. So like big planes, small planes. Or medium-sized planes. So what we're going to do, I'm going to take this road over here. We're just going to do this. Come down to like right there. And then come back down to like right there. Right? We're going to grab this, and we're going to just move it right there. And this will allow us to place another one, actually. This will allow us to place another one. Let's move that right there. Cool, cool. Now, we can go ahead and place one more in here. So, let's grab this. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can fix that. Place that there. grab this. Move it mod. Move it mod. And there we go. Pretty well straight on for the fact. Wait. There we go. Move it up a bit. There we are. So now we'll put another plane into the spot. So we'll take one of those, put that there, grab the move it mod, and we'll go ahead and place this right there. Cool. We now have a decent area for general aviation and like the stuff you would see at like the airports where they have private hangars for different planes. What we'll do now is we will go ahead and delete that taxiway, and we will just kind of place one more. We're going to kind of place one kind of like right there, and we'll go ahead and do this. And we'll just make it a turn. Alright. Obviously that's going to be open. There's no real need for... This will be like a little kind of shortcut for the bigger planes to go out and go over here. We're going to have a runway or a taxiway that leads there, and then it's also going to lead out like so. We will go ahead and take and like do there, and then we'll go there. Actually, just do this for the planes going out to the next taxiway. Right. So now we'll take another runway in case a landing plane needs to go any direction it needs, right? So this is the way to get on and take off, and this is the way to land. When you land, you come in here. We'll go in there, and we'll grab this too, and we'll grab there, and we'll go there. Perfect. Before you get on and off... Oh, autosave. Sorry, guys. Quick autosave, or maybe not quick. We have a lot going on this here cityscape. A lot going on in this city. Just give it a minute. Let it autosave. It's currently saving its life choices. And it's saved. Let's go back. So we want some way to tell for pilots, you know? Pilots say, hey, I have to go back to the hangars for some reason, or I have to go back to the gates. They can just come out here, like they're right out here. They can't do that over here. They can come here and then they can go back in, right? And we're going to do one more, like that. All right. Let me go ahead and do, and we're, obviously I can't make, this runway is inactive right now because this runway is going to be inactive because there is no way, I've got one runway active and I have no, I need the medium and large aircraft stands in order to make the rest of this airport. So we're going to keep this up. Now we should be seeing attractiveness score is off the chain, so that's good. Level 3 and an airline headquarters. So we have nothing else we can add into this this right now. To be honest with you, we have nothing else we can add into this right now. We could probably add some hotels, but we're going to wait because we want the level 3 hotels. We do. I don't want to say desperately, but I 100% want the level 3 hotels. Level 3 hotels look cool, and I could do a few budget hotels. I genuinely could. Let's go ahead and just that'll raise our score even more. So let's do some budget hotels. Just a budget hotel here, right? A budget hotel here. We'll do this. Now that we've got this built, let's do this. Now we've got this built. I need the regular. I need this road, and I need it to be like right here. We're gonna put another. Is this gonna take a lot of power? Put another kind of. Cannot build on water. Well, that's something I can fix. I can fix that. I can fix that. Grab that. We'll just kind of. Oh, let's grab a bigger brush size. There we go. We now have like power back here, the whole 9 yards. We can take the power here and we can actually just do it like right there, and it will still provide power. We're going to grab a regular road here. And, oh yeah, we can't. Oh boy, that's unfortunate. So let's move this down one. Move that down one. Budget hotel. We'll face it the other direction, because like the airport hotels, we're going to face these directions. We'll have a little park here. Let's grab a. I get it's a budget hotel, but I also want stuff to look good. Add those. Now let's grab a parking lot. Let's drape it there, and then we will do a walking path. Directly in between. That way people still have the ability to walk and park, or walk to their places and park to their places. So that we have some airport place to stay. Let's see what I can't do. This road needs to be upgraded down to this, because I don't want people parking on it. I don't want people parking on it. So we'll put. Yeah, that's good. All right, now garbage is piling up again, huh? We'll place a little bit of a utility road right here, and that should be fine, because we're going to be filling that in with what is a little utility road. Grab a waste collection center. All right, we'll grab a waste collection center. And now we have the garbage not piling up. Actually, yeah. I could have swore I already did this. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't, because, I had to reset it. Okay, I forgot. Alright, so now, we've got situations... Hey! That is a level 2. Congratulations. Alright, cool. I've got the airport lounge, I've got the medium aircraft stand, I've got the large hangar and the luxury airport hotel. That's what we wanted. We wanted the large airport hotel. Because look, it's so much bigger and it's so much better. Put the large airport hotel right here. Right? Perfect. Let's actually do something funnier. I think this is going to be much funnier, actually. I want to do something actually fun. We are going to put a couple of we'll put some parking in this, like parking stair structures over here in this general area. We'll make this look work. Okay, hold up. Let's go ahead and complete what we wanted to complete earlier, and that was aircraft stands. So now we have the big ones, the bigger ones, the larger, medium-size aircraft stands. So we're going to go ahead and open up this runway. Actually, we're only going to do... It's fine. We'll take the concourse and place that there. There's a reason we're going to do the concourse there, because we can do the large aircraft stands there. Perfect. So now let's grab the airplane, the taxiway. Taxiway. Alright. Oof. That's just a little off there. There we go. Perfect. So now we have a way for planes to get in, and planes to, and you know what? We can actually do this too. Just grab that there, take this there. Now planes can get in and get out. Okay. We are going to make this area right here a concrete, because that's one of the that's the main turnaround for that area, right? So we're making that concrete. Okay, cool. So now we have big airplane, medium airplane stands, which are great. Honestly, it makes me happy. So let's grab that there. Let's bring that to about right there. Now we'll go ahead and grab this there and do this. But we are also going to want to do... you know what? No. I want them to be separate. I don't want planes stacking up. I don't want planes stacking up. And that's okay, right? So now, we are going to then put that there, and we'll bring that out to about right there. Bring that out to about right there. And we will hit that, hit that. All right. So we've got this. What we're going to do, and we'll do this so that way the medium planes have ways to get out and back down
But then we'll extend it out because we're going to have a few large planes over here too. And this... There we go. Actually, it does work. We are... Let's see how close we need for airport score attractiveness 1,000 currently. 5,000 passengers needed from this airport. Let's go ahead and play it. Oops. Runway. Runway. Runway fix needed. There we go. So now we got large amounts of planes moving steady and through the area. Let's go ahead and grab the water here. Make it to where those have that. So now we've got planes taking off and landing. Taking off, landing, taking off, landing. Doing really well. And we got people maneuvering across the entirety of this area. So this'll go good, man. I'm pumped. I'm stoked. I'm actually stoked that this is going so well, in my opinion, actually. If you want me being honest. Let's do the singular bus and taxi lane. There's a reason behind it. I need the singular bus lane. Okay. Reason behind that. Let's hit this real fast with that, and we'll have to kind of back this up. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. That actually works out. All right, let's grab this too. Grab it here. Push it there. Back this up till there it goes. Perfect. So now, what is this for? Well, this is simple. This is for transit. This is for people that want to transit away. We have several places for people to go away from this area. Taxis, 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 taxis. One other thing we're going to want too is we're going to want a taxi company. We're going to delete this for now. We're going to delete that for now because we're going to have transit system, right? Or transit. So we want to make sure that vehicles can come down this road, right? So we want no vehicles except emergencies and buses and taxis. And so let's apply restrictions to the entire road. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's do this here. Straight, straight, right, straight, and then straight. And we will have different bus lines running off of this area. We have a lot of buses in here, but we have a bus station here, but that runs the airport. So it's just one of those, like, pick your bus. Really, pick your bus. All right, here's a main problem, and we'll have to fix it. We are getting to the point where we need to start focusing on a we'll put a trash collection point up in here as well. We'll put that right here, actually. There we go. There's a trash collection point. Put that in here so that way people have it. There is tourists that come in here. So we're getting to a point where we need to start focusing really on building a a way to get out of here and leading over to here, because this is going to be a main intersection. So we'll need to figure that one out soon. Also, right here, I know what I'm going to do. I thought about it. And I know what I'm going to do. You turn off zoning on these, and I'm going to turn off road guidelines. We're going to then do a road with grass off of these. Nope, nope, I want to go straight. Oops, wrong road with grass. Okay. So, why we did that, and we'll kind of just get this squared away there. Perfect. So no, why we did that? Well, that's simple, actually. I need to go down to my 15 size, and I just need to literally buff in all this and then just kind of remove it ever so carefully. I can't. That's unfortunate. Let's grab the other one road, the other one-lane road. Where is it? There it is. Upgrade. There we go. Much better, much better. Let's go and delete. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. So, we're going to grab this. We're going to make that flat there. Make this, make that there. Perfect. We've got a little traffic circle. The reason we've got a little traffic circle is because we're going to be parking. So, make sure no one can cross, because we are going to do something other than crosswalks. And actually, we'll go ahead and we will take this and we'll just disable that. No one can go that way. Just everybody can go into the parking area. We're going to have a parking area, and we'll have some other, we'll have a big parking complex. There's going to be a huge parking complex in here. Alright, let's grab this, and we'll take this down. Alright, we'll grab this, take this to tiny road grid lines back. Sorry. Nope. Alright, so we want a massive parking complex within this area. Oh boy, hold on. We failed tremendously. Alright, let's upgrade again. Alright. We want a massive parking complex within this area. So what are we going to do? Well, that's just it. We're going to literally build a massive parking complex. So let's grab this right here. Grab this road. Line that there. Line that there. Line that there, right? Discord got a new CEO. I did not know that. Genuinely did not know that. No, I'll be honest, I didn't know that. But Discord getting a new CEO, it's not really... I mean, I don't know if it's... I don't know if that is it's a good thing or a bad thing. Quite frankly, Discord to me has been doing really well. So, yeah, like I said, quite frankly, Discord has been doing well to me. So, Hanum Shiniki. Okay, that's it's an interesting name. That is a rather interesting name. I'll be honest. I I'm not making fun of his name by any means, but I'm just saying it's a rather interesting name. Alright. There's that. There's this. Let's get this here squared away, and we'll do this. Alright, we are going to want to do some walkway pathing. But we've got something special. Covered walkways. Covered walkways are, in my opinion, are great. I love it. I love covered walkways. I do. We're going to want to make some walking paths in between the two. I need to turn off road grid lines because I need that to be there, right? There. Cool. Now, covered walkway walking paths. Oh, we'll go ahead and wait. And it's auto-saving currently. And there we go. We've done the auto-save. So that's good. Now, let's grab this. Down, 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 down. Deploy, right? We'll grab this end and we'll go down, 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 down. Deploy. Okay. Cool. So now there's two ways to get to either walking path. Actually, let's just go ahead. That kind of looks like crap. So. What? 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 What was this? What was... Stop it. Like, damn it, dude. This game's so dumb. I love the game, don't get me wrong, but this game is so dumb. Alright. Okay. Let's upgrade this to that. Cool. Now let's drop a 1, 2, 3, 4 down, right? So now we'll go down over here, and we'll go like this, kind of run it along here, walk it along here. All right, now we'll grab it from here, go there. We want one to there. We'll go there, right? We will go from here to about there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We've got a little walking path, right? So there's ways to get to every area with the walking path. So that way every area is covered, so to speak. Let's grab that. Oh my. Okay. Well, we'll just grab the brush size up it a little bit and just drag it through. All right, we've got a little airport parking area, and we're going to add more. We'll add the trees back, and it'll look good, right? We're going to make it look decent with the trees. And we're definitely going to add the trees back over here. We also have a fire station over here, but we're also going to want a small fire station just over here somewhere, because just a small one. Nothing big, it just serves more of the area. We'll make this a Panther too, because it's the airport fire station. And there we go. We're also going to want a police station in this area. We will be doing a big one. It's an airport. I mean, what else would you do? It is an airport. This is it's an airspace area. Yeah, it's we'll do this one, and we'll make this a mobile command center, because yeah, police need mobile command center here in the freaking in the airport area. So we've got the airport parking area, right? To which we can also take and go like this. And we can go to the airport area stuff, and we can grab more of those budget air hotels, and we can put them over here. Cannot build on water, so we'll build that one right there. We'll do there. And we'll do there. We have 2 more budget hotels. We'll have more budget hotels. We'll just we'll stack a set of budget hotels in here. So we'll stack that one there, right? That one there, and that one there. Perfect. So now we have a set of budget hotels outside of the airport. We have 2 over here with a little parking lot. And we'll have some luxury hotels, and we'll also have an airline headquarters out here. But yeah, that's that. We also need, and we desperately need, actually, a way for people to get into the Lumina Bay general aviation side of the airport, which is this area. We've got hangars, fire station, a general aviational club, and we'll have several helicopter ports, which actually we need to put in. I didn't put that in. That's my fault. How big? Just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the big fire station port will fit here just fine. Alright, we've got fire department airport. And then we will also have police, ooh, no, that's unfortunate. It doesn't fit. Oh, well, okay. We'll have a medic. We'll have a medical port there as well. Well, you know what? We'll do this because I know I have one of these as well. Same guy did all 3. There's a police, there's a fire, and there's a EMS. So we'll make that look good. Okay, there we go. Now we will take, however, ooh, no. Nope. Nope. How about this one? That'll work. We'll take several fire ports there. We'll take several little fire ports there as well. This has 3, this has 3. This is 6 medical helicopters, 5. So we'll do this. We want the Sky EMS medic chopper. We want the just regular police helicopter because I think it looks kind of neat. And we definitely want these two, this and this, out of this one. We have 2 of them. And then we'll have just this one will be... You know what? This one will be Chinook. This one will be Chinook. And this one, we'll go ahead and remove the Chinook. Because this one has 7 helicopters, it'll just be the small ones. Okay. Now, we're doing pretty good on that end, right? So, good. That's good. We're going to need a few things over here. Let's go to air for a minute. Some stuff I want to put in here. A helicopter depot. And a blimp depot. Right, so now we have a helicopter depot and a blimp depot, and we'll actually move this. We'll move this over here. There we go. So now we have the ability to drop off passenger blimps and helicopter depot. That's for later. That is for later. All right. We've got pretty much every runway now. Now I think we've got pretty much every runway connected. These runway is connected to these, right? What we'll do is we'll also kind of connect go to airport system, and we'll go to turn road grid line on. Oh, wait a minute. Perfect. Let's actually... There we go. Perfect. So now planes can go this way to this way if they want to take off from this there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Actually pretty decently perfect right there. Cool. Cool. That's really good. Okay. Let's there we go. We have an airport now. Well, sort of. We're not done with it. We've been going for 3 hours. Fuck it. We're just going to keep going until the Arma stream. We have an Arma stream tonight, by the way, everybody. Let us do a 2-lane. We'll just do a 2-lane avenue. Let's do a 2-lane road here. Just cross the road. Cross it there. Keep going. And we'll just keep going all the way up to there. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Now we'll just up, page up, page up, page up. 2, 3, 4. Slight issue. There we go. Now that's a little low, so we need to move the mod, move it mod a little bit, and bring it up some to about right there, right? And Control H to that one. And now we have a bridge over the interstate. Now, all right, we have currently the ability to, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just need to connect this up to the road. So we'll upgrade that. Bay International Airport, General Aviation Street. See just how much road disco. Yep, there we go. General Aviation Street. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put this in. Let's just go ahead and put this in. We'll fix this now. There we go. Lumina Bay International Airport. Just go ahead and set the tone. Alright, for now we'll keep that like that until the traffic problems start getting a problem. And we've got this side connected, so let's continue. Now we should see planes start coming into this area. We should start having planes coming into this area. We did not do water anywhere down this road, which is unfortunate that we didn't. Water. Cool. Let's go ahead and place the trees back throughout here. We're gonna want a lot more trees in here. Just a lot more trees. A lot more trees just to cover up the tree. Okay. Perfect. We've got trees in there now that kind of cover things up. No, they don't actually. Cool. Perfect. What's the attractive score now? Only 1,000, huh? Ugh. Rip. That's a little tough. A little tough. A little bit tough. Alright. We'll make this, we'll do something here. Alright, we'll make a different thing here. We'll put more hangar space. Let's grab the single road. Stop. Let's grab the single road, the industrial road. This forward like that, get this kind of set, get that kind of set, there we go. This needs to come forward a bit, needs to come forward a bit, needs to come forward a bit, and this needs to come forward a bit. You know, so to be honest with you, I need to bring it back away from the road, or away from the interstate, or whatever the fuck that is. Okay, anyway, sorry guys, apologies. Okay, there we go. So we got that road now. We want this road in the middle here, and then what we'll do is we'll take it in the middle here, and we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Lower it down as much as we can, and we will literally just we'll grab this, do a little. One, two, three, four. Do it from this end. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, right? We'll go like this. Like this. Straight. Straight to about there. There we go. Now, we got more attractiveness in our area. We'll do some planes. We'll park some medium planes. We're going to leave those for the big planes. Right? We're going to park some medium planes. Where's the medium planes? Park one right there. Park one right there. Right? Cool. Medium planes. Right? Cool. Now, got the medium plane parking. Pretty good. We'll go ahead and we will just drop in. I'll do 16 and I'll just drop in the. Leave the interior of this one open though. Like, we'll leave the grass in the middle here. Perfect. So we've now got these little hangars over here to the side of this this area. Going to do pretty good. We'll get some parking out here. You know what? Screw it. We'll just make all of this, concrete. Oops. I'll make all this concrete. Cool. Check this out. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, cool. We got a little bit of a, like, parking area. You'll have some cars parked there. We'll drop them. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can't do any parking there. That's a rip, but that's fine. All right, that's cool. We've got our. Let's start this now that that stuff's there. We'll start this now that this stuff is there. We'll check the airport area. We have the attractiveness score we need, so now we will just wait for the passenger count to go up. One thing we're going to need in this area too that I did not think about was fuel. Places to put fuel trucks. Aviation fuels. I got a little fuel stand. Wherever the fuel stand went. Where's the fuel stand? There it is. Aviation fuel station. Won't need that. That's going to be needed. It's really be needed. So let's place one there. Right. And we'll place one over here for the general aviation area, but like we got to find a place for it that's not taken up by a. You know what? Okay. We have this, so we'll go ahead and just fill this in. Match with the theme here. Here we go. Perfect. Got a little aviation fuel station for them. This side, you get an aviation fuel station for this side. What's the airport areas now? Attractiveness, it's still 1060. So it balances out. And the traffic seems to be moving a little bit slower through this area. Moving a little slower through this area. If there's a slight problem with like people that stuff like that, but look at the amount of houses now. Oh, by the way, we missed a major milestone. I'm so sorry for that. We are above 100,000. We were so busy doing the airport that we didn't realize that we were above 100,000 people. I'm so happy. So happy. I got some death happening out here. Let's grab a morgue crematorium. We'll add that down here. We'll actually add that in, like, this area. Where are we going to add this? Where would we add this? Where would it not piss people off is the question. Like, it's got to be around here somewhere. It's got to be around here somewhere. I think I'll just have to do it here. Oh, we want, since this is the coroner's place, we want the coroner van. Hospital, fire department. We need some fire department. Let's grab some firefighters. Let's build a fire station over here. We'll build a fire station. Need to find a flat space for the fire station. There we go, and we want the Tahoe, the tower, and the pumper, and the rescue to be out of this one. And again, we're going to place this here. I grab this, just dump it inside. We now have a fire station on both ways in this area. We have one over here. We have one over here. And honestly, I should probably put a small one kind of over here. So we'll do a 3-bay. We'll do a 2-bay. Do a 2-bay kind of right over here somewhere. Like right kind of, you know what? We'll do a 3-bay. And we'll do it right there where that office is. And again, we'll do a Tahoe, a tower, a pumper, and a rescue. And now check that out. We are doing fantastic. We got some fire services. We need to see if we are going to need a medical center, which we do. We do need a medical center over here. We are going to build a big one. No, we'll build... Ooh, what's this? City Hospital. You know what? We'll build that. We'll build that, and we'll build that hospital... We'll build that hospital over here. So let's pause for a minute. Let's destroy some street that we have not already used. Right? We'll destroy some street that we have not already used. Let's flatten some land. Right? So let's grab this part there. Make the brush about 100. And let's flatten it. All the way up into there. Oh, I want to flatten it all the way to that road. So that way this whole area can be a city hospital. Now let's grab this and we're going to delete the zoning right there. Reason behind deleting the zoning. Okay. We'll make a entrance to said hospital right here. Right here. We'll make that right here. And we'll do a 4x2. With a left turn. No, you know what? No, we'll do a 4x2 using this one. We're going to make a hospital because I did not plan this out correctly. Which, that's my fault, guys. I didn't, I was not planning. I failed to do a couple of things, and that's my fault, and I probably need to do that. So, for now, let's use some basic road here. I want to see just how big this hospital is. Oh, it's pretty decent size. We can fit it right there, and that'll work. So, let's grab a road. One step over from that one. Put that there, put that there. Alright. City Hospital. Check that out. We have we now have a hospital within the city limits of Hamilton Heights. Cool, 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 cool. Let's We'll keep that. We'll put this. We'll make sure that the red Dodge ambulance is the ambulance of choice because matches are. Grab the parking lots, guys. Parking lots. Ooh, we can fit a whole parking lot in there. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, we can do that. That's cool. We don't need to... Oh, no! That, you know what? No, that actually works out. Because this is a hospital. This is a hospital. Right? Taxi stands. Perfecto. This hospital here now has a parking space. Has a set of parking spaces. And we'll do the exact same thing we did there, here. Perfect. We now have a parking space here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's grab this. Let's kind of tighten this area. There we go. We'll actually flatten that. That'll work out in our favor, actually. Perfect. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do the 1x2, the 3x2 lane here. Actually, we'll just do, well, upgrade this to a 2x4. No! That's unfortunate. Can we upgrade it to a 2x... No, we can't. Or, yeah, fuck. Alright, there we go. We have a hospital now over here in this area. And if we push play, and we go back to it, now look. Well, we're missing one. We need another hospital, because that one is not cutting it. So, let's grab this freestanding ER that we have. Freestanding ER. We're going to do this over here, too. So let's grab that piece right there. We'll just make this flat. Right? Flat. Good. Flat. Yes. There we go. Let's make one small road here. Let's go ahead and disable some housing. There we go. Hey, right. So now let's grab one road, and we'll just grab a straight road. It's not supposed to. Actually, we'll grab this road. And we will place a freestanding ER right there. And don't forget to add more of these. And check this out. We now have a hospital emergency room, and the area is really good on the... Oh, another fire. God dog, dude. You guys need to learn not to burn things. Okay. Hamilton Heights is doing well. Doing well. We will add one of these to this area because this is... We'll also add a child care center. And, oh well. Elder care. Alright, and then we'll just add another one of these and we'll place that right here. Perfect. And then we'll just make this a... corners. There we go. Perfect, guys. Perfect. We're learning. We're getting good. We're getting good now. Alright, good. This is still not upgraded to a... And we're just... The passenger count has to keep rising, guys. We have to just keep going. Keep going. Getting people higher. Getting it more. Getting it better into the system. Just the passenger count just got to keep rising. Keep rising. Keep rising. Now, we got some stuff we got to do. And that is going to be industrial. We are... desperate need of an industrial complex. Desperate need of an industrial complex. Either that be a downtown core, or which is all office space, or an industrial center. We need something. It has to be. We have to have it. It's going to become a problem here that we can't. And we've got fires, and I'm... Damn. We desperately need some sort of, must be placed on a concourse. It is on a concourse, you dingus. There's that, right? Kind of wanted to place this one here, but I don't think I can. It's an unfortunate circumstance, but it's fine. Ah, look, and this plane over here is actually taking off via this. It came from over here, and it's taking off from over here. Anyway. It's good. Good. Look at that. This is starting to become good, guys. Airport's starting to be... The airport's busy. We got some cars moving into these complexes. No, we don't need you to be Variation 2. We need a Variation 1. Perfect. That's great. Honestly, I think it's great. Alright. Let's see. Where can we add another industrial area that's not already banging this one to the core? Can we do an airport for cargo yet? No, we can't. We cannot do a airport cargo station yet. The minute we can, we will be doing this. We will redo this completely. The industrial harbor. Let's go ahead and work on the industrial harbor. let's go ahead and work on the industrial harbor, because I can add, oh, well, that's a problem. Hold up. Solve that. Solve that issue real fast. There we go. Let's grab this. Start removing trees from the industrial harbor area. So in the industrial harbor is going to be just that, an industrial harbor. It's not just going to be a complex. I'm going to put industry in it, but it will be a great complex. Let's go ahead and get the trees out of the way. Get all the trees out of here. We'll be putting the trees back. Actually, no, if this is industrial, we don't need to put the trees back. I'm sorry, we don't. Okay, first thing is first. We need boats. Let's go ahead and get cargo hubs. So, cannot connect to the route. So, we are going to put one there. And one here. Let's do it right here. Now let's go ahead and mark. Let's take this down. This is at a good level. That is at a good level. Let's pause. Let's grab the move it mod. Move it mod. Control H to there. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's grab a road. Let's grab the move it mod and move it back. Oh, no. Move it back a bit. Control H to that thing. There we go. We'll move it forward a bit. Ah! Control H to that. Go ahead and delete that, because it's, screwed again. Okay, good. There we go. Perfect. So we now have 2 harbor areas where we've got things to work on, right? Alright, so good. Now, we've got some truck routing to do, right? So, we want Industry Road. All right. Excuse me. We want to bring the industrials. I want to bring these industrials straight out to here. What? Bro, stop. Bro, stop. There we go. Cool. And check that out. It is a perfect height. It is a perfect height for cars to go underneath, or for vehicles and trucks to go underneath. If we have to raise it, we will. Invalid shape. What the heck? Yeah. All right. Just gonna fix this shape a little bit. There we go. That looks better. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this road. Oh, we can do that. Oh shit, that's gonna happen. That happens. That we can, if we can do that, that's gonna happen.